Okay, I think we're good. Let's eat the cakes. Put another crystal in here. Okay. Gonna go check the forge. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, good. What are we gonna need for the 555? A lot more diamonds. Okay. And titanium. And mithril plates. That's a lot of stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, human being. Hello. How you feeling today? I'm feeling good. We're gonna max kuudra. Well, hopefully. I guess I can't see the future, but I'm hoping that we're gonna max kuudra, which will be exciting. You won't? You won't let me? Well, I mean, I hope you're wrong. I hope I'm able to max kuudra today. That was my goal, you know? Just kind of hoping to. Seven years cookie buff, what the fuck? 7 years, 3 months, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Trip. Probably need to eat some more cookies soon because we're running out of bits, but we got enough for the next few. Oh yeah. These are done. Okay, I forgot about these. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna wait here for 1 minute or so. And then we are going to actually gotta put that away. We gotta grab all of these. Put those two away. And this right here is enough to upgrade these 355s to 455. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you very much. So we're gonna upgrade these 3 to 455. Donate 1 to the museum, put the other 2 in the backpack again, and then we work on the 555 crafts. And yeah, don't give up on the last one, and I will give you a potato. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm in the market for potatoes, so it's very kind. We do a Crystal Hollow stream. Well, we're done with the Crystal Hollows, so I don't know. I don't know what I'd do in the Crystal Hollows. There we go. And now for a 455. Boom. And then let's make some refined diamonds, because we're going to need some of those. Okay. And now we have 2 455s here in the backpack, and we go to the museum and we donate a 455. Okay, cool. Making progress on that. Now for the 2 555s, we're going to need 40 refined diamonds, 32 refined titanium, 20 mithril plates. So the mithril plates are going to be the bummer. We're going to need, to get 20 mithril plates, we'd need 100 refined mithril. And more golden plates. We'll work on it though. We'll work on it. Yeah. Anyway. I guess let's get started. Warp Kuudra. Let's see if there's any parties here. A lot more than I thought there was gonna be. And yet, none of them are Infernal tier. Do you stream about Slayers? Well, I think we're done with Slayers as well. We're max, I think we're max Slayer level. Yeah. Max, 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 max. Also, hello, Hal. Guess we could join this one, but we do kind of suck. Is the sad part? But we could try it. We could join it. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Why did he get removed? Oh, I guess not enough Infernals. This doesn't bode well, because I'm bad. I'm not good at kuudra. Oh no! Why did Evan get removed? He's got 1,000! Oh, kuudra finder. From M7 to kuudra. I know, I'm in my masochistic arc. I'm in my masochism arc. But the thing is, like, we're almost done, Lucy. It was the 2 grinds I've been putting off for the longest, and we're about to get them done, like, back to back. I mean, M7 is done, and kuudra we need 97 more runs. Garden? I don't hate garden. I'm not viewing that as like a sad grind. Hi Jay. When you're done, you don't have to play until next XP anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Garden worse than kuudra and M7 combined. It seems that a lot of people have that viewpoint. I don't share it, but I can understand it, I guess. M7 equals waiting in PF while dungeon lobby. It's true. Kuudra equals waiting in PF while Crimson Isle. Yep. That's how it works. That's how it works. Hey, if anyone takes 100%, it 100% takes more time than both of those combined. Yeah, but like, you misunderstand me. Just because something takes longer doesn't mean that I enjoy it more, you know? Like, hey, would you rather sit in a room being bored for 3 hours or get stabbed in the shin for like 2 minutes? I'd probably take the being bored, to be honest. I don't really want to get stabbed in the shin. So if you're like, yo, you want to deal with M7 players for like 20 hours, or do you want to like break crops for 100 hours? I'm going to be like, dude, give me the break in the crops. Hit me up. $1 trillion or a dinner with Joseph Smith or whatever. Wow. Okay. 500 hours of garden versus 10 hours of M7. 500 hours of garden or 10 hours of M7. I'm lying. It's closer to like 50 hours, but still, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm taking 50 hours over 10. 1 trillion%. Good meowing. Good meowing. 500 hours versus 10 hours, then we can talk, you know? 50 versus 10, no shot, we ain't talking. 100 versus 10, I don't think we're talking, to be honest. It's 50 hours versus 500. Oh, then no shot, we're not talking. We're not talking at all. Bloop bloop, by the way. I'll do 500 hours of garden over 50 hours of M7 players. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, right, meow? Lost cause. In your opinion, I mean, like, this is why you love M7, and I love it for you. But this is why I love garden, and I love that even more for me, because I'm me, you know? I gotta look out for number 1, and in this case, number 1 is me. As it so often is. Hello, hey Dex. How's it going? Now this person needs stun. Oh, they fixed it. It was 2 ends before. Damn. Just gonna make fun of him. Oh man. Oh. Also, I was playing with some people last night that just like wherever they were, they just got the crate. Anyone know that tech? Is it just like spamming shift or what's the tech? Because they didn't bother moving it to a cannon. They didn't bother going to the side of the map. They were like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here. Is that like some advanced cheat that I don't know about? Oh, it's cheating? Damn. Okay. I don't know what kuudra cheating looks like. There was only one person in the run, and I was like, how do you do that? And he was like, skill difference. I guess I should have seen that coming, that he was like, you know, tent cancel or cancel interact. Unless they used a skeleton horse or something. I don't know. I was just there. I was just trying to learn. So could people like auto-TPing the supply builds? They weren't doing that. They were still moving to the supply builds. But yeah, that would just be blink, I think. I would be able to notice that one. Generally, they just spam pearls in space using a cheat. Okay. Well, then that makes me feel better about not being able to get supplies if it's them using cheats. That makes me happier. Because I was worried. I was like, damn, these guys... They're getting crates. Well, just the one guy. You can use a skeleton horse to do it legit. That's crazy tech. An entity pearl off of that. That sounds not fun. So time it off the crate itself. But the problem is just fucking if TPS isn't 20, you die. Ah. I'm out of got buck, can you give me one? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. But the auction house will hit you up. If you go to the auction house, they're like 1.6 mil right now. You know? I think kuudra sometimes did pearl into the crate for a couple last crate ticks. I kept getting got on 92 and it was making me angry and sad. It was making me sangry. Going from 0 to 100 using pearls isn't a thing legit without like haunts. Well, I don't think they were going from 0 to 100. They're probably going, I don't know, like less than 0 or more than 0 to 100. Less than 0 would be impossible. I know how negative numbers work. How you grinded so hard? It's fun, you know? I just, you know? 70 to 100 you can do legit. How do you do that legit? You throw pearls? I never even seen the skeleton horse one. Me neither. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Oh. Maybe I don't know that guy. Highest wave 15, gamer. Gamer. I mean, my highest wave isn't that good. It's like 20 or something. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, it's 19. 8.5 additive. I'm missing out on 8.1 additive. No. No. Hello, polls. Do a kuudra gear showcase. It's all bad. It's all bad. Is it worse than mine though? I don't know. It's this. It's Infernal Aurora with Withergogs, and then Fiery Terror. Oh, you need Infernal. Yeah, probably help. Don't shut up. I got my duplex term. I don't know. What else is there? Rag, for example. Oh yeah, no. None of that. None of that cringe shit. Who do you think I am? So you do less damage than I did in Burning Terror? I guess so. That is funny. She ain't Raggin or Endstone Sword? Yup, that's true. That is true. Good comms. Man, fuck you! You were the one that forgot to put us in PF, now you're blaming me? Good comms. Oh shit, that's good. So what's the L2R ratio looking like? What is L2R? Help me out. Lobby to run. Oh, it's awful. It's really bad. How many hours per run? It's really bad. Last night I did like 40 runs and it took me like an hour, I think, total of sitting in the lobby. It was really bad. Oh hey, it's LF Diana RNG. It's this guy. I know that guy. They should add a full set of Warden armor with each piece having your speed and giving plus 20% damage per 25 speed. You would actually deal less damage the more pieces you wear. They should add that. I love that idea. I mean, the thing is that we now have 3 people in the party. So like I would need, so 40 runs is what, are you getting like 2 minutes? Yeah, something like that. Very 1-to-1, not bad. Yeah, something like that. Because it's 2-1 for kuudra. Yeah, that's what my original. I think my originals were like a little bit better than 2-1, but they weren't great. Also, I haven't done cross pre in a long ass time, so my ass is not long for this party. I'm getting kicked pretty quick, I imagine. See that bums me out though. Is what that did. That bummed me out. Come on, be quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the candlestick. Joey, I'm bringing every second crate. Finally got ML pushed. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Okay, you know what? I didn't throw as much as I thought I was gonna throw. I mean, I threw a lot. Don't get me wrong, but like. Wardrobe, we go backpack 10, we grab 16, we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, even maybe a 5th. Our stunner died. Yes! I didn't throw the run. Someone else threw the run. Duplex works on LB arrows. Yeah, I know, but like. Better safe than sorry. Plus, if you hit 20 last breath arrows, like, it's even better, right? I think. Sure. You can try to gatekeep these strats, but like, I see through it, you know? People don't know the 30 last breath arrows tech. They don't know. You can't gatekeep that, you know? Oh no. Maybe I get this. Maybe. Oh no. There's already a tentacle on me. No, man. Oh my god, I got it. I'm the best player ever. Holy shit. Should put lethality 1 on your soul whip. Why? First lethality level applies determines the damage reduction until expiration. So you would nerf everyone's damage. Oh shit. Dude, okay, never mind. That's a good idea. Boy, I love this anvil sound. Well, we got 2 last breath arrows into him. Let's get another 3. And there goes 2 people. Daddy 1, what am I reading? Sounds like you read it correctly. Come on, I got that instantly. You gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me. No. Bro, how am I supposed to get that any faster? It was literally instant. Get me under. Get me under. She isn't even a rag drop. Where are you even soul whipping in this? I'm not soul whipping. No rag is crazy. To you, maybe. To me, it's just another Thursday. Or whatever today is. Guess today's a Saturday, huh? I may be the slowest it supplies, but I'm not even the one throwing the run half the time, which makes me so happy. Whoops, that's no armor. I'm wearing no armor. That's not what I wanted to. 1, 2, 3. We got our last breaths in. There's probably like at least one hot bar of items doing kuudra. Sounds like I'm doing it right then. This really jumped up by like 10 mil in price again. Oh, I forgot to buy one. Oh, I forgot to buy one. That sucks. Oh well. Oh no. How expensive are they? That hurt. That one hurt. But you know what? It's gotta happen or whatever. What are we doing this for? Just to have one, you know? Just in case. Minos Relic? Yeah, Minos Relic. Putting a Minos Relic on the main, Greg. Did you not have a Minos Relic, Greg, like half a year ago? I do! I have one. I've had one forever, but the problem is it's not my main. My main has remedies, because it had Shelmet, but I want it to have Relic. Because I don't think your main should have remedies. Your main should have Relic. Are we acting like remedies shouldn't be main? Use Relic only for like Diana? Yeah, why would you use the Magic Find item on the Magic Find pet? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, but use the damage item way more often than the Magic Find item? Yeah, but like... Again, we're gonna get into this fight again. How much is Remedies providing? How much damage is Remedies providing me? What the Lyra? Hello. Hello, Diamond. Change which one is your main. No! How's kuudra going? It's going. I have 1.3 billion pet XP on a G-Drag. I want the pet item that is the most useful on Greg to be on that Greg. Skin justification? No, overflow XP justification. $70 strength. Yeah, I sleep on that. I don't know if you've noticed, but like Rag would give me like 10x that. I'm not doing it. Rem is the most useful. You're lying to me. Did you know if you replace lie with kuudra, with kood in the word lyra, then you have a SkyBlock reference? Holy shit, you're right. I didn't even plan for that. So you're looking me in the eye. When do you use relic? Like every single. What do you mean when do you use relic? For anything that uses magic find? Pretty much like all the time? Like am I getting like what's happening? Am I getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled. What content in the game do you do where you actually optimize for magic find outside of Diana? No, but like where in the game would having more magic find be worse than having like 12 strength or whatever? More damage is more damage. I don't think you're getting it. Why wouldn't you want more damage? Because I don't need more damage. You see right here in kuudra, I'm not using Rag, I'm not using Reaper, I'm not bending over backwards, I'm not doing a quintuple triple axle. And yet, I'm still killing kuudra, it's all chill. I'm sure, like, you know, if I had Minos Relic, maybe this kill would even be like 1 second slower, but I'll take that. Because then when I do like any Magic Find related content, I have Magic Find. That seems like a pretty good deal to me. Okay. See, like, look at that. Did you see that cringe ass shit? Why would I do that? I don't want to do any of that cringe ass shit. Do it, man. Don't do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna bum me out. Fuck. There's an NPC where you could click once or earn a +1 strength and it's 1 off. Would you click it for the reason I don't need more damage? No. But this is the same thing. The cost of that is nothing. I'm not giving up anything for that. in my mind, and maybe this is untrue, but you know what? I'll share the inner machinations of my mind with you so that they're not an enigma. To quote Patrick Starr. The question that you're asking me is, hey, would you like to have your Magic Find pet give you more Magic Find in all cases? You know? Or, which is not always helpful, you know? For example, right now, having more Magic Find would not be helpful. Or, would you rather give up that use case for doing plus 12 damage? It's kind of the same reason for like why I don't have 10-star on my Necron armor, because the question is like, hey, do you want to spend 100 million coins to one-shot all these mobs even harder? And the answer in my mind would be, no, I'm good. I'm already one-shotting them. Now, if the question was, hey, do you want to be able to one-shot these mobs even harder for free? I'd be like, I mean, if there's no downside. Good morning, but you're not spending anything. You are spending something. You either have the Minos Relic or the Antique Remedies. You don't have both. I mean, you can have 2 G-Drags, which is what I do. You ever record the G-Drag? Yeah, but which one am I using more? I want to put the item that I will use the most on the G-Drag that I use the most. And in my mind, the item I will use the most on a G-Drag is giving me more Magic Find. The Remedies one? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh no, it's this again. It's always this. It's always this. And I wish it wasn't always this, because I sound like a broken record, but like it's always this. If skin/overflow didn't exist, would you? No. I would just suck it up and use the G-Drags I already have. But the fact that like there's overflow levels is interesting, and I like having overflow levels. That's why I bought the skin like 2 years late and applied it to my G-Drag. You know, just me personally. And I get that that's not everyone's prerogative. Overflow levels is really cool. I'm still using a Shellman on my main G-Drag. Alright, maybe I'm crazy. You know what? Maybe I won't put the relic on the damn G-Drag. Whatever. I'm a relic believer. Now you guys are in the chat. Let's go. Now you're helping me out. Let's go. Relic is literally used to MF swap. How is that a main pet? When you're in dungeons and you're one-shotting all of the mobs, you're walking around, you're going, and you're one-shotting all of the mobs, would you rather have, and this is a genuine question, would you rather have a little bit more Magic Find to get some more drops, or plus 12 strength to do nothing? My answer would be Relic. When I'm in Slayer, you know, do you want to deal 42 million damage per hit to this E-Man or 42.1 million damage to this E-Man per hit? Or would you rather have some Magic Find? I'll take the Magic Find, thanks. Why would I want more Magic Find in dungeons to fill my inventory fast? It's a horrible argument. Well, for me, it's more essence when I salvage them during downtime, but I get it for you, like, that wouldn't be that fun. But again, that's, you know, it's just where our play styles differ. Relic is level 475, Remedies is level 256, Bigger Teeth is level 268. Sounds like your Relic is getting the most use. Interesting. Okay, but Zeph mains E-Man. Oh, so Zeph mains one of the parts of the content that requires a damage pet and also rewards Magic Find, also known as every single combat content except for dungeons. So true, Diamond. So true. The only places where you don't want to use your Relic G-Drag over your Remedies is kuudra, which I'm never going to play again after this, hopefully. And dungeons if you don't want armor, but I want armor, so even then I would like magic find. So relic is better for Diana, for Slayer, for dungeons. What other combat content is there? Not for kuudra, but it's not really that important to me. I mean, help me understand. So use the relic pet to MF swap, not to use the pet. Are you intentionally not understanding my argument? I feel like you're intentionally, again, like, you can have it for 2 seconds. Yeah, I could, or I could just have it out all the time. And suffer no downsides. Less damage is the downside. Those were the goggles you have scare me. Oh, downside to MSR just deals 0.1% more damage. Yeah, exactly. Less damage is the downside. You're not listening to me. Less damage would be a downside if it mattered. When is being able to deal 42.1 million damage instead of 42 million damage to a mob helping me? Genuinely. I would love to know the answer. It could help you? When? When there's a mob which has 42.1 million health? If a mob spawned that had 42.1 million health, then this would be the difference. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, that was so much more than just the 1. So that's problem number 1 with this argument. And 2, there are none. Ah, there are none. How are there none? Okay, literally there are mobs with 42.1 million health. My question wasn't that. My question was, where are the mobs where I would like to have plus 12 strength rather than magic find? Where are they? And you have not yet given me an answer. Which is kind of my point. Is Magic Find getting changed soon to be a base stat anyways? I don't know. Who knows these things? Look, Mamone, you are arguing having 50 strength or whatever is more important to me than having more magic find, and that's fine, but I think that that's less important to me. I would rather have more magic find than dealing more damage, and I'm going to explain why. Why? Because there are very few cases in this game where doing a marginal amount more damage than I already am is going to make a difference. It's not going to make me be able to one-shot zombie lords, because I can't do that right now. And the 50 strength isn't going to make or break that. I'm going to just be able to two-shot them even harder. You know? So, in my view, I'm not getting any help. Your argument is dungeon mob drops? Well, that and also everything else. You use Magic Find Golden Dragon for every combat-related content. You use it for Slayers, you use it for Diana. You don't use it for kuudra, but I'm never playing kuudra again. And you don't get that much XP in kuudra anyway. And then 2, in dungeons it may be helpful if you don't want mob drops, but I do want mob drops. You swap it to it at the end of the boss. Use it for fishing. Use it for fishing. So true, so true. So I guess a better way of saying this is you would rather swap to the golden dragon you want to use for magic find kills every time you use magic find, rather than give up 50 strength by just putting relic on your main G-drag. And that's fine. That's a choice you're making. I would rather have the ease of gameplay. Is that because there's no shaman attribute? Yeah. Now that there's like just shaman for free, I'll take the relic, please. I guess dungeon players are like, now that I don't need to have a shaman on my pet, I guess I'll take the 50 strength because I can do more damage. And I'm like, I'd rather take the magic finds so that I don't have to swap at the end of every boss. And the argument against that is, but you could deal more damage. And then my question is, when is that necessary? And the answer is, and then they kind of peter out and don't answer. I wouldn't have this opinion if she had Kime 5 Rag and Slayer weapon. She doesn't do this, is her take, and that's fine. Pray emoji. I mean, that's a very fair point. If I value doing more damage than getting like a Ragnarok axe, I could list several things where that is helpful, all of which do not apply to how you play or to what content you play. I'm still curious. I'm still curious to know. Go ahead and list them. Doesn't mean it's not better in general. You still haven't provided me an actual... Still haven't provided me like an actual answer. Does damage on new alpha and non-remedies G-drag compared to remedies G-drag with Kime 5 Atom Split is a mil difference. A mil per hit. That sounds large. How much damage are you dealing per hit? Anytime where bow DPS matters and you're using Kime Rag, anytime you're using a Kime Sword, LCM Slayers where DPS matters for boss time. Livid Kime 5 Rag, every Slayer content with a Kime 5 weapon, Archer, and Mage DPS and M7. All of these are cases where you are doing more damage with a Remedies G-drag as opposed to not. That's correct. I don't do any of them, so the argument's already irrelevant for me. And then secondarily, are any of those going to be prevented? Like, are you not going to be able to kill a dragon because you have a relic on your G-drag as opposed to a Remedies? Or would you perhaps still be able to manage to kill? All of those things. Did you get it yet? No. It's gonna take us quite a bit more time, unfortunately, to finish kuudra. There is cases where the damage difference matters. Okay, it's possible. It doesn't mean that having more damage wouldn't make it more consistent. Touche. Say my name. My name. Say my name. Want to hear how you say it? It. I'm gonna say aphono. I couldn't 2-tap Livid pre-Shelmet change and now using remedies all the time. I'm 2-tapping every Livid even on low power. See, that sounds like... There you go. That's all I wanted. That's a real answer to my question. This doesn't apply to you, but it makes a difference to people that actually need the damage, like if you're struggling with 50 mil skip. Touche. Is it? Yeah, it's a real answer to my question. Zeph said, here's an example where being able to, or where having the marginal increase from Shelmet, from fucking Remedy's G-Drag is helping me make an actual difference in how fast I do something. Granted, that difference is 1 mage beam, which is about 1/3 of a second, which I don't really care about, but that's a real answer to my question. This comparison was from Shalman. Oh, well then it may not be an answer to my question. But even then, it's a closer answer to my question. Because I was like, hey, where's an example of when in the game this would be helpful? And then you and Arn said, there are lots of them. And then I said, okay, like what? And then you listed some. And then I said, could you still do this with a Relic G-Drag? And you said, is possible. And then Zeph said, here's an example. And I said, oh, thank you. That's an example. I appreciate that. And that's not to say that you and Arn weren't being helpful. I'm just saying that it's not what I was looking for. I use remedies on EMM because Relic's magic find gap really isn't all that big, and the remedies damage is nice for double skip. Okay. Damage is all in a range, and skill and execution and blessings of dungeon make a difference for your damage as well. So anytime you can increase your damage, you extend the range. That's true. This is true. But in my mind, like, here. And maybe I'm wrong on this, but you know what? We'll bring out this. So this is health. Actually, you know what? I should make it red. This is health. That's health. And then this is going to be damage. This is damage, okay? Now, there are important thresholds. If you can do more than this amount of damage, this is 2-shot range, okay? This is 1-shot range. This right here is like 3-shot range, okay? This is 4, and then, you know, like 5, 6, 7, you know, like it doesn't matter that much after that. So here's my point. So Arn is saying, like, your range is somewhere, you know, it's like, it could be a little bit like, if your range is here, you know, being able to do some more damage. I can't grab because I don't know how to do layers. But like being able to move this guy, you know, being able to move him like over to here, that's quite helpful. My problem is that, oh man. My problem is, like, in my mind, just draw another box. Shut up. You're right, but shut up. My problem is that in my mind, my damage is here. Okay? So you're like, hey man, why don't you get some more damage? And then you'd be here. And my point to you is that doesn't do jack about shit for me. I don't care about that. I'm already 2-shotting. I don't need to 2-shot even harder. And then sometimes my damage is like over here. You know, it's all the way over here, and I don't need more. Move the box to the side of the left. Yeah, I'm asking, so what I was asking for is I was asking you if there's like maybe a time where my damage would be here. You know? Because if my damage was like right here, boy, would I really love a Remedies G-Drag. I would really love a Remedies G-Drag, because then maybe I would be able to go like boop, and now I'm 2-shotting. You know? Or potentially I'm 2-shotting. And so I was like, hey team, is there a case in which my damage may be here? And then from my view, maybe I'm wrong, but the answers I got were no, but there could be, and yes, there are, no, I won't tell you, and what if you dealt less damage? And I guess my answer to this one is, okay, I'll worry about it later. Okay, but what are they? And I already deal a lot of damage. I don't care about this one. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading into it incorrectly. I don't know. That's why I'm asking for a clarification. It can help you go over the edge. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It can help you go over the edge. Is there a point where it would? I don't care about the hypothetical. I care about the real world. It might help for Livid if it TPs away and enchants finish it off. Fair. Not for you, no. Okay, then why are we talking about it? I'm literally asking why should I put a remedies instead of a relic on my G-Drag? And you guys were saying because you do more damage. And I said, okay, when does that help you? Or when does that help me, rather? That's what I'm saying. All these cases for you are not cases where you care about moving your damage range, but we're saying there exist cases where that does matter. Okay, that's true. I'm not going to go and do maths for this for a stupid argument. It's not a stupid argument, it's a legitimate question that I just spent a lot of time posing. They're arguing if it's good in general. Oh, of course there are times where you want to be able to do more damage, and a 40k pet item would be a good way to start. But for me, it's not that important, and that's my point. My question was, I said I would rather have Relic on my G-Drag than Remedies. Because I think I would rather have Remedies, or sorry, I would rather have Relic rather than Remedies on my G-Drag. And then Mamone said, why wouldn't you want more damage? And I said, because it doesn't help me. And we're still on it. We're still on it now. I think you and I agree, though, aren't? Anyway, I'm gonna drop it now, but I want to end. with one more point that I want to make. Is this right here? Like, you were like, you're stupid for not using Remedies over Relic, and then I explained why I would use Relic over Remedies. I spent a lot of time on it. I talked about it. I went and drew up an example. I explained it. I got more input from the people in my chat. I came to a conclusion, and your response was, this is a stupid argument. I'm not going to go and put in work. And this is why I accuse you specifically of engaging with me in bad faith. I literally said one message above that. If you have bad blessings, you can go from a 3-tap to a tip on Livid. Okay, well there you go. There's an actual answer to my question. There's a real case in which you could save 1/3 of a second off of one Mage Beam. Which I said like 3 times, but okay. I'm a math major. I like numbers. I don't like the hypotheticals. I don't like the... Well, in theory and potentially, maybe if they added, well then they could. Well, what if there was? Well, how about? I don't like any of that. I like, hey, here's an example of like, here's where I was almost doing enough damage and I couldn't do it. So then if I had maybe 50 more strength, then I could do it. And then that would be cool. And I'd be like, damn, that's really cool. That's like a real case in which a Remedies G-Drag would help. Because then I know what I'm missing out on. I know I'm missing out on damage. I'm asking you, like... Math Major said that the Mimic always spawns in Super Tall and gave us 0 numbers. Don't spread misinformation. Alright, I want to clarify. I meant... I said that poorly. My thought was... Wow, I often see the Mimic at the top of... Super Tall. Isn't that weird? And you could be like, yeah, buddy, there are 3 double chests all next to each other. You're going to see it 3 times more often than anywhere else. Are you stupid? And I'm going to say, that's a fair point. You know? That's touche. But that's just my personal lived experience. It probably is just the fact that there are a lot of chests all in a group. but I was making a relatively surface level observation. You're correct, but I want to say I didn't mean that it always spawns there. Mimic is the highest chance to spawn in super tall. I mean, yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. You've had Mimic spawn in Blaze Puzzle Secret? I've never had that. I'm jealous. Hey, Roblox kid. I'm finna beat you up, Lyra. What? 5 horse, why? My observation seems like Mimic always tries to spawn in a lever chest, and if there is none, it can spawn on any chest. I was X. Definitely has weight to it, and it's more often in certain rooms and certain chests. I mean, I think you're right. I mean, honestly, like, Mamone is correct in that, like, it does obviously spawn in super tall more than other places because there are three chests right next to each other. That's a fair point. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. And they're all chests behind a lever. I didn't even know about that part. Back to farming pumpkins again. I love that. I didn't even know it tried to pick a lever chest. Does make sense though. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Someone's making me sneeze. Now we need 16 polished pumpkins. Depends, aren't some chests super tall or at the top are locked, some aren't. Is that confirming where, or is it just making up things? It's probably just making up things, but we live in a vibes-based economy or whatever. Confirmation bias? I don't think it's a 50-50. Isn't it dependent on how many blessings there are behind chests? The secrets before clear, some new dungeon strat I'm missing. Half the party's doing that. No, it's actually its old as time. It's as old as time. Wow, that was a good rend. Holy crap. Whoever did that rend. Nice god roll. Thank you. Dark Joda is rending. Well, Dark Joda's killing it then. Nice rend, Dark Joda. And I'm in the lava. How do I... Can I grab it in the corner? Maybe? Used to play kuudra every single day. I hope you had fun. I wouldn't have had fun, but you know, we're different people, and it's the beauty of this earth. Semi-retired from kuudra as a kuudra main. Semi-retired. Oh shit. Missed the message. My bad. My bad, y'all. There's a complicated way of saying you're taking a break. I don't know. I don't know what semi-retired means. It may be more than just taking a break. It may be like, if I ever come back, it's not going to be to the extent that I once did. So I kind of understand that. I'm never pulling a 1,400 runs in one pawl again in M5, even if I do play M5 again. So I guess, you know, I could understand being semi-retired. Means to do 1,400 M7 runs in one pawl instead? No, never. If there is a God, she won't let me do that. Have mercy on my mortal soul. Whoa! Makes me so happy. Dude, that was sick! That was sick. All of its health went away. It was there and then it was gone. Damn. Buddy, I'm already getting it. I'm standing right here. Where is Lunatic? I miss Lunatic. I don't know. What is Lunatic's IGN? I don't know. I'm sorry. If I knew, I'd tell you. Please, you know, believe me. Oh no, our render is gone. Or one of them. That was a 50 mil pull. That was a 30 mil pull. That was pretty cool. Ah, shit. Do I even need the last breath? With all this rend damage? The rend seems like it costs a bill. Double magma slug, chat. Double magma slug. Let's go. Holy shit. Magma slug shard. Wow. Let's go. Never give up, chat. I mean, these runs are feeling faster than yesterday's runs. I don't know if that's just me. But like 1 minute and 27 seconds? That seems pretty damn fast. At least for me. Oh, my beloved, and I can't make use of it. I was showing the other ones yesterday. Don't worry about it, Cynthia. It's about normal timing. From a kuudra main, I'll take that. This sweaty becomes anything underneath 110. It does sound sweaty. How's the stream been going? It's been going good, I think. Just got my hair cut. Oh shit. How'd it go? It took like an inch and a half off. That's still a lot, I feel. But fair enough. I mean, your hair is long, so haircuts are scary. I know, I know. Hair's almost 2 feet long. Holy shit! All right, maybe an inch isn't that bad then. One day, but very long from now. Or very, very far away from now. Hey Zorton, how's it going? Uh-oh. Terrible? Why is it? I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Why is it going terrible? They deleted M6. Zorton doesn't even really play M6 that much anymore, huh? You only got like 3 kuudra hours left. What the H? I know! Something like that. I've been going hard. I did like 40 or so runs last night. There are 34 admins and only 33 in the leaderboard. That's horrible. Which admin is missing? Motor Gorilla? Nitroholic. Nitroholic? Really? He's missing? Also, 80 runs left, 400 collection left, 80 runs left. And then we're done with kuudra. Can you believe it? I can hardly believe it. What are you gonna do if you finish gardening and you don't have the hoppity rabbits? I don't know, cry myself to sleep. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's not like a what will you do? It's more like it's gonna happen. Death Master Crypt Undead Nitroholic exists, but not kills. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they fix that soon. These Crimson Essence is up. Is it? I feel like it's less than it was yesterday. It's 1200 per, right? How about you, maining kuudra? I'm not maining it. I'm just trying to finish it. If you look on the left of the screen, you can see my collection. That was a big bounce. And we're trying to, I'm just trying to max it. We need 80 more runs. What level are you? What level am I? Like SkyBlock level or Hypixel level? I'm Hypixel level like 570 or whatever, and I'm SkyBlock level 519. You can see that on the scoreboard if you look underneath my purse. Hi, also hello. I shouldn't be doing that. We should be actually damaging Kuudra. Oh. You opening everything? Yeah, I'm opening everything. You giving birth on Monday? Oh. I didn't know you could schedule that. Bad financial decision? That's true. Having a kid in this economy? Well, it's Labor Day. Oh, yeah, it's Labor Day. If you're a real ally, you give birth on Labor Day. I forgot. Fuck, dude. No. I'm aborting him afterwards. I'm just giving birth. You getting one of those post-birth abortions I keep hearing so much about? $50 mil. Very nice. Sells adrenochrome to Tom Hanks. It would be more funny if people didn't really think that was happening. Or maybe that's why it's so funny, I don't know. Salvage the armor. And hi, hey how. You're on cooldown for adrenochrome? Oh shit. That sucks. Why does T5 still give armor? What is it supposed to give? It says so in my chat. Oh fuck. How much you got in Crimson Essence? 900 mil. I got 800k Crimson Essence, and it's kind of low right now. It's like 1.1k each, but I got a few. I got a bit. Got a bit of Moners. Five-star Terror. No thanks. You enjoy Kuudra? Nope. And there's still 10k. Oh, 9 bill? That'd be pretty cool. Five-star Terror Queen? Nope, no thanks. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass. No thanks. Guys, we're saved. Skibbity Poop Nuts just joined the party. I'm sorry. I just imagine that being your username. Humanity is saved. Yes, man. Let's go. This is the God party now. Got Lyraava, LF Diana, RNG, Kami, and Skibbity Poop Nuts. Why does the Terror not even have hot potato books? Oh, does it not? I swear it does. Oh my god, it doesn't! Oh no! Okay, that's pretty bad. Actually hopeless, that's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, you're allowed to make fun of me on that one. That's pretty bad. It only gives you HP, so she's not dying in terror. I guess you're right, but still, it should have HPBs. It should have HPBs. That's just cursed. It's just cursed not to have that. Oh. How do you get yourself to keep playing SkyBlock, like with all the updates and everything? Doesn't it seem like an endless road to you? I mean, well, okay, I have a couple things to say about that. One, it doesn't seem like an endless road. I mean, the top right is all the stuff that's left, and with the exception of Hoppity, it's all pretty doable. And then secondarily, like, I don't really get myself to keep playing SkyBlock. I have fun playing it, you know? If I didn't truly enjoy, I know I make fun of like how Kuudra's not fun, and like I don't find it as fun as I do find other things, but like overall I find SkyBlock very enjoyable. If I didn't, I wouldn't still be here all these years later, you know. I don't mean to diminish, I don't mean to be infantile, but at the end of the day it is a video game. If you're not having fun, then I don't know. There may be better things to do. And there are times where I don't enjoy SkyBlock, you know? You can go back in my lives and see I took like a 2-month break, I took a 1-month break, I went on vacations, you know? I don't always find SkyBlock fun. I definitely couldn't play this game 14 hours a day forever, but know. I mean, I haven't run M5 in like 6 months. That's because I haven't really wanted to play M5. Which, you know, is perfectly valid. I am having a lot of fun getting all the SkyBlock XP. So I didn't even take my M5 virginity. Hey, I offered. You did it while I was gone. I was on vacation. I was in the middle of nowhere, like Kansas, without a laptop. I'd heard someone playing M5 without me. It was Lamb. That's not what I wanted to do. Six-fisted Sky or Lamb, I guess. Purchased Ellis pickaxe. I didn't want to do that. I would like to get rid of this. I can't get rid of it. Hello, I'd like to get rid of this. I had to sit in the cuck chair while Troll killed Livid. It's so fucked up. Kuudra money got nuked. How'd it get nuked? How did Kuudra money get nuked? Oh, okay, it's gone now. Phew. I thought I just had that pickaxe forever. I didn't want that shit, man. Get it out of here. Lyra mage? No. I was staying in hotels and that image did like spawn in my head a few times. Of every hotel room got the cuck chair. I was like, damn, every hotel room really does have a cuck chair. That's crazy. Leaving you won't catch me maging. It's true. You will not catch Lucy maging. I won round 1 of chess tournament. Let's go. Nice Roblox kid. Very nice. Yeah, Justin, how much are you making per hour? Or do you know? Because like I don't know. It's a little unfair of me to ask considering that like I'm also playing and I don't know, but I'm interested. Why do you not even manage rain in damage phase? That's cringe. That's cringe shit. I don't do cringe shit. I don't even know. See? No one knows. Not tilted because I gain rating off of his UCSF rating, but he's 300 elo higher F5'd. I know what that means. So yeah, I'd be upset too about that thing that I know. Yeah, you and me both. Guessing with good parties, like 100 mil, maybe? Yeah. Perhaps. 30 mil if you account for all the downtime, but... No time sitting around in bad parties. Exactly, you get it. See? Also, 75 more runs, chat. 75 more runs. Yeah. 1273 down the Rockefeller Street. Old school Hollywood stars. It's a music reference Lyra gets because she only listens to Nightcore and video OSTs. Shut up! I do get the Rockefeller Street reference though. You bet your bippy I've listened to that song like 400 times. Type white in the chat. It's not a race thing. Why are we bringing race into it? Hi, hello, random submarine. Hello, Gulpy! Welcome back! How's your day? It's good so far. 74 more runs of Kuudra. And then we're done. Hopefully we do it today. I have a question. Do you know where I can find cheap carries for E-Man? I assume that there are Discord servers still, like SkyBlock 0 or whatever, that have carries. I don't know what the best one to use is, though. Someone in the chat may know. The guy yesterday ever elaborate on how it is? Which guy? Can you refresh my memory? That's so sad, Rained. I expect better from chess players. You got a link to the DC you said? No. No, I do not. I was like, your nails in your voice, you know how it is? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think he ever explained on how it was. How is it called again? There's SkyBlock Z. That's SkyBlock with a Z or a Z, depending on where you live. There's also I mean, there's some other ones. I don't know though. That's the one that I've seen. Oh, I died. Huh. Trying to explain down how the death occurred. No, guys, no, no. I mean, I admitted I said I didn't think I was standing on clay. I mean, I was. I never denied that I was. I wasn't like, bro, I wasn't even on the clay. I wasn't even on the clay, bro, this game. That, I think, would be more like desperately trying to explain. Blame healer? Yeah, I'll blame healer. Blame tank. Blame tank. They should just know when you're about to get nuked and heal you. It's kind of impossible to heal through kuudra because I think it one-shots you, but you're right. I mean, they should have done something differently or whatever, I think. $11 days and 18 hours of ban. Let's go, Hal. I want to be free. I want to be free. I want to be free. You know what I'm talking about? I don't quite have the voice of Freddie Mercury, but like, you can imagine I do. Like the gods to speed up time. I got bad news for you. Well, Chronos don't work here anymore. Everyone banned is deserted because everyone who's banned is a cheater. +2, +2. Look, Kuudra, I have to go all the way out to grab the supplies. It is fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Hello, Salamander Lover! Yo! Haven't seen a 1 minute 30-second run since Skibbity Poop Nuts joined. You're right, maybe Skibbity Poop Nuts is throwing. No, say it ain't so, Skibbity Poop Nuts. You, Kuudra. Yeah. How's that username allowed? Skibbity Poop Nuts? I don't know. it's dumb, but I don't think it breaks any rules. You, Kuudra. You're telling me. You're telling me. But it's almost over. Need to lock in on SkyBlock if you want to. Don't feel forced. Oops. Not been doing anything. I see. Is she able to turn into a kuudra follower and throw the teams run for 10 collection? Can you suggest that on the forums? I would love to see that added to the game. Just been busy. I hear ya. Life comes at you fast. Don't look away, you're gonna crash. You know what I'm talking about. Not count out to 100 hours. Yo, you're going hard. Finally, congrats on 250k pumpkins, Roblox. Let's go. Also, 70 more runs, everybody. 70 more runs. Found a server where messages are always getting rejected. I've never used a server for carries, so I don't know what the etiquette slash expectations are. I apologize. SkyBlock hub? I don't know if I'm in that one. People kept being rude. Why are people being rude for carries? It's so toxic. I do know, yeah, I do know that. I do know that, Violet. Ah! Okay, we didn't die. We got a new 5 KPB for cross country yesterday, which is great. Damn. Nice salamanders. Because I was slower than they expected. Oh, still, they're getting carried. I don't know how they think they can complain. Still pretty slow though. Progress is progress, you know. $32 to $29. Damn. To go order my sandwich and they told me they only had vegan bacon. And I said, oh, that's Israel. And the girl behind me started huffing and puffing. Why? Because she's supporting Israel or what? It's a very, very funny interaction. She called me anti-Semitic and I just kind of shrugged and walked away. Those skins bug out with that Steve head. I know, especially the animated ones, because they gotta load in like 13 heads. Oh no, why'd the tentacle spawn right there, man? Wither shield. Very nice, very nice, very nice. No head. No head till it loads in, yeah. 1984, TBH. Not pay for Cyberpunk Wither goggles for this shit to happen? I know, right? And they're gonna say some cringe shit like, oh, it's just how Minecraft works, it's out of our control, like we don't have, you know, we're just working within the confines of what we have. Shut up. Stupid ass excuse. Yeah, you get what I mean. Didn't they change something that made it is right now? I don't remember skins always loading in as Steve heads. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Wiping the skins in your wardrobe? That doesn't sound good. I love when we get a build phase done before blights are here and they ruin my day. Oh yeah, did you see on the new alpha the primordial is no longer dungeonizable? I meant to talk about that. Yes, I screamed. Why did you scream? In happiness or in sadly? In despair. It's not? Yeah, on the new alpha it's no longer dungeonizable. Enjoy. I know, I'm so happy about it too. Let's go! Apparently Dungeon Breaker isn't coming for a while now as well. Yeah, one's a little bit more upsetting, but hey. What if you already had Dungeonized to 10 stars? They added a system for a refund. So you can get your upgrades back. You can reclaim the items used to upgrade. Yeah. They added a refund system. Explained how I thought it was dumb, so much better than dungeon equipment in stream, right? Oh yeah, no, I mean, it is dumb. It's not a dungeon equipment, and it's better than all dungeon equipment. It's not even close. Or it was, I guess. Rest in piss. No, man. I'm trying to get... You literally grabbed me and then fucked off. Did you see that? drive-by tentacle. That was so fucked up. I was like, my job is done. Literally, he just fucked me over. That's all he did, man. It's so messed up. Yeah, I should have done that one differently, I guess, huh? Oh my god! I never learn! I never learn! I'll never learn! Oh man, that's really funny. What is a Tormentor? It's the new version of Enrager. Jump in the hole for GS moment. Literally. How much is it? It's like 250 mil. Ah. It's funny. It's really funny. Maybe by jumping in the hole, killing tank. That was like the highlight of M6. Oh man. Back-to-back Tormentor incoming? I doubt that. Hellstorm next, so true. Oh, Resident Torsion didn't know what it was. Hey. No, man, no. to Hellstorm 1, I don't know what drops are. It's the other new kuudra item. It's not very good, but it is a museum item, so it's expensive. Same with Tormentor. What does it do? I actually don't know. Side straight in museum? Hell yes. What does Tormentor do? It's the best combat, or it's the best melee weapon outside of dungeons, I believe. Oh no. Yep. Oops. Kinda didn't notice. I was reading chat and I kinda didn't notice the whole floor was gonna explode. Oop. God damn it. Is Infernal Aurora helm better than for this than Wither Goggles? Yes, Infernal Aurora is better than Wither Goggles. But my Wither Goggles are like hyper maxed for one, and I don't have Aurora helmet for two, so. Fair enough. Yeet. Yeet. Infernal Aurora helmet is better at Infernal with stars. Well, for ability damage, it's better. Base Infernal, no, it has more intel. I think it's probably better at some point. I mean, high star Infernal Aurora is definitely better than Wither Goggles. I think low star Infernal Aurora is still a little bit better. But not as much to House point. So we depend on other stats, but it's about equal damage at Infernal 0 star, but a lot more EHP. Okay. Oh, there goes 2. I want to look up kuudra loot table. Oh, this is not updated at all. It still has Enrager. Nice. That 21 secret M6 run. You carry it. Hi. Hey, Willow. Are you winning? Yeah. I would say so. $60 runs left, 61 including this. That's true. So close. I know. We're so close. It's exciting. Those are ender pearls, not a term. $60 more runs, chat. 4,700 collections, 60 more runs. Can you believe that less than 48 hours ago we needed 300 runs? Can you believe that? That was less than 48 hours ago. Can't wait for the farming streams. Soon you won't have to. There's no way I get this. Yeah. $134 sbxp left in kuudra, and I think it'll be the very last thing I do. I feel that. I feel that. Should have known better. Should have known better. Bro, I already dropped it. Yeah, ouch. Everything cool so far? We dropped Tormentor like a few runs ago. Whoa, I know, it's awesome. Other than that, I think it's the only cool thing we dropped. I think M7 was worse than Kuudra. We dropped Handle from M7. I mean, in terms of loot, M7 was definitely better. In terms of, I guess, enjoyment, maybe M7 was better. I don't know, it's hard to say. That's not what I wanted to buy. Okay, let's count keys. So, hold on, money calling, gotta take this. Okay, let's count keys. I have 18 keys. We need 57 more runs. I have 18 plus 9, it's 27 keys. So we need 30 more keys. I don't have a great way to store it, but just mental note. Also, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 9, plus 8. So that's 21. So we need 36 more runs. Yo, nice, Willow. We need 36 more runs of tap. So that's 9 stacks. That's not how you spell toxic. So we buy this. And then we also buy 2 more stacks. Okay, so now we should have enough tap. Okay. We have enough toxic arrow poison now if we don't fail any runs. And we have, what do you call it? Oh, I guess we don't have enough keys, but I don't really have a good place to store the keys, so shrug. We can buy them in downtime, it's not that big of a deal. Let's claim that, and yeah. Oh yeah. Are you okay, Trip? Oh. I didn't drop it. Thought I did. So, what's going on, chat? How are we feeling? Feeling good? We feeling bad? We feeling meh? How are we doing? Eepy, how are you? I'm kinda eepy. A little bit eepy, I guess. But I'm trying to just face tank this and get this kuudra done forever. That sounds pretty good to me. I'd like to not get slammed. Playing Dead Cells. Never played it, but I've heard good things. Roguelike action platform with a lot of BS death in it. Then I can infer how you're feeling, which is maybe a little bit frustrated. That was a hollow wand. It's not really what I'm looking for. TBH. I guess I'll take it though. It is money. I almost got ratted. How'd you almost get ratted? What happened? That sent me a mod and I thought it was safe. Connected from a different location. And I just deleted profile. I hope. What do you mean deleted profile? Get my stuff and enemy back. That's okay. Quick thinking then. I'm sorry that happened, Trip. You think you know someone, you know? That's why I say not to trust anyone. That's why I say not to trust anyone. Over Minecraft money? I know! 50 left? Oh yeah, I missed that. 50 left. Hal brings up a good point. I hope that person's no longer a friend. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but that seems like not friend behavior. Oh, it's not done. Now it's done. Kuudra runs at the same pace as Key Guardian? It's an interesting way of thinking about it, I suppose, isn't it? Wheel. This is 50 mil now? Holy shit. Spending so hard? Dude, I mean, that's scary. That is scary. Holy shit, we got it. Damon! That's a shard right there. That's a shard. Sitting on an instance with a Ringo anti-login because I'm scared of them trying to self-ban. That makes sense, I think. There's no way I get this. Who am I kidding? Subby looks more chunky. Aww. Don't fat shame Subby. What the hell? I don't know. When the scoreboard gets wider, Subby also gets wider. With the bits from the scoreboard, they don't show up in kuudra. I think it's how I have it set up, but I mean, I'm fine with it. I have that many bits. I have that many bits. What a video game they've made here. What a video game. Lyra, you got this. Only 42 more or something. Something like that. Yeah. Thank you for the nice words. I appreciate that. I go eats now. Good luck. Bye, Cynthia. Oh no. Waiting until after kuudra is done. Only thing that gives XP after that would be garden. So, I guess we garden it up. I don't know if we'll do that today on stream, but at some point. Will you stream it? Will I stream garden? Yeah. I don't know if people will watch it, but I'll stream it. Just chatting, but with boring subway surfers on the background. Exactly, yeah. How do I change Discord token? I don't know. I don't know. If you squint at the kuudra gameplay, it just subway surfers. So true. Change your password? Oh. That's smart. Resetting your token when you change password. Shout out Discord, being smart. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Let's go. Play the garden with foot pedals and put it in small in the corner, then play a good game like Twilight Princess for the actual stream. I don't have foot pedals. I don't know what dye to put on my Crimson. So many dyes are ugly with COA. It's a really, really good question. I have no idea. My fashion sense is kind of negative. A second keyboard. You want me to put my feet on a second keyboard? That seems really gross to me. I don't know why. It just grosses me out. I did that for my garden. Alright! I mean, it's your keyboard. You can do whatever you want with your keyboard. Unity Garden, when uni resumes, we'll probably design some sort of foot pedal system for that. Makes sense. Second keyboard. Alright. Alright. Does my computer hate me? I don't know. I can't speak to computers. I'm glad though, because mine would probably be pretty pissed at me for like never turning it off. Shitty keyboard like $5. Worthy sacrifice. Alright, I'll go to fucking wherever you get cheap keyboards, the cheap keyboard place. I got like a dog shit keyboard and I'll just put my feet all over that so that I can farm. It still seems gross. I don't like it. Ugh. Quick question, quick answer. Feed cam in case you fail macro check. That's way too far. Where does one find those panda thingies? In the Tranquil Sanctuary. If you go over to where the guy, like Jax or whoever, the guy that tells you how to... Buddy, can you not? I'm trying to get this. The guy that shows you how to use a hunt trap, if you go to that guy and you go behind the waterfall that's over to his right, you go to the panda area. I swear, not a feet fetish. I don't know. I don't know. 40 more runs, chat. 40 more runs. 4,800 collection means 40 more runs. $200 basic tiers? Definitely not that. Definitely not 200 basic tiers. Nice feature collection from 0 with only T1 challenge. Only T1, only party finder. That sounds horrible. And you only get to use a Midas staff and a Juju short bow. Oh shit. Up to a lifetime of pain and suffering by wanting to get max attributes on Iron Man. I'm cooked. You are kind of cooked. I hope this works. Why is there water in the kuudra thingy? I have a thing turned on in SkyHanni that makes lava look like water when I'm on the Crimson Isle. So when I load into kuudra for the first time from the Crimson Isle, it still thinks I'm in the Crimson Isle, so it turns it into water. Luna, there's no shot they forgot to also make Giant Cleaver. Why not all of it then? Well, because when I'm standing right here and I spawn, it's like, oh yeah, water, because you're in the Crimson Isle, and then it's like, oh shit, you're not in the Crimson Isle. Never mind, don't make it water, make it still lava. So it only makes some of it lava. Next run it'll all be lava, because I will never be in the Crimson Isle, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, you're not in the Crimson Isle, you're chill. Cool, someone brought a knocker over here. I love that. It's super cool. See, now it's all chill. I see why puppy girls love kuudra so much. It's because L tells you to go fetch the supplies. Fuck. Thanks, Trip. Thought it was because of the tentacles? Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not a puppy girl thing. She only enrolled in half the classes that I sent to you. I need to wait until September 17th and hope they don't get full. That sounds stressful. I like how Elle is like, I'm not going down there, that's all you, and then she's chilling. Elle, what are you doing? Start Ironman profile win? Probably never, I would say. What about an Iron Woman profile? More likely, but probably still no, I would say. It's just not my vibe. TBH. What if I hosted a quote Iron Man race? So stranded then? Wait, no, they shot that dead. Thank God they shot that dead. Stupid ass game. What would the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman be? Iron Men could hold more because they actually have pockets in their clothes, whereas Iron Women, they don't have pockets in their clothes. $200 prize pool, who get the highest level in a month? Iron Woman can double jump. That's right, I forgot. I forgot. So I play Iron Butch. You can't get the best of both worlds, buddy. That's cheating. Forgot that women can double jump, as we learned in the documentary Celeste. Iron Man has to be chained up all the time. So true. So true. What do you think of them making Primordial undungeonizable again? I love it. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. I mean, I never even bought one to begin with, so like I'm not losing out. And I always thought it was a little weird to have like a random ass Slayer item be the best in slot item. No, bad opinion. You're allowed to disagree with me. You're allowed. You're allowed. It's fine. I just didn't like it. Didn't like it being dungeonizable. That's Terminator, but that ship has sailed. It is Terminator as well. Like, yeah, it's weird that the best in slot for dungeons, but like they made it as a 9-1 release. They can't back down. That's such a beta move. It is a beta move, but like, it's the Hypixel admin team. Did you really think they were alpha? It not being non-generalizable is fine, but they did it too little too late, like a month after the update, really? Better late than never, though. You're forgetting better late than never. Stupid mistake to have made it dungeonizable in the first place. 100%. No part of that update, though, was rolled well. I mean, Bloodshot Reforged being given by the blacksmith, the belt itself not working for like 3 weeks after, or its main ability not working for like 3 weeks after release. No part of it was good. Do you know a good Discord server where I can buy Slayer carries? I don't, I'm sorry. I don't even know what Discord servers have Slayer carries. I think SkyBlock Z has some, but I don't actually know, and I've never used their services, so. You're automated, I guess, if the two people I introduced Celeste to both have now realized they are trans. Celeste is the game that turns you trans. So true. So if I play Celeste, I get double trans? Yeah, trans squared. Yes or something? Yeah, yes or whatever, you know? I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, Celeste's story is a trans allegory. If it resonates with you, like, in that way, I think it's an important milestone in many people's journey. For that reason. I cried while playing Celeste. Me too, a couple of times. You know, it's a touching story. I mean, honestly, I think it wasn't so much the story as it was the music. Like, Little Goth goes crazy. I bawled my eyes out playing Celeste. I know! I'm terrible at the game, but that's a separate issue. It's real and true. Got to Meowstrin again today. Celeste Talk reminded me. Aw, I'm sorry. I just need to wait 24 hours for my SSID to expire. Yep. That's true. I thought I said social security. Fuck. That's like SSN. $30 left. 30 left. I want to talk in chat. Can you let me talk in chat? Or you're just gonna keep being a little doo-doo head? There's some people find out they're trans playing Celeste. I've never played it. Well, it's a slow burn. I played through Celeste and the story resonated with me and I didn't have the realization for quite a long time after that, but the story is a trans allegory. I mean, the main character, it was made by Madeline Thorson, who at the time was Matt Thorson. And the main character is named Madeline. It's a little overt once you have the context. So it just resonates for a lot of people that have had similar life experiences. Played it more for the meme I knew beforehand. Fair enough. For me, the piece of media that was the most impactful in my own journey was The Tale of Princess Kaguya by Studio Ghibli. Or Ghibli, as I say it, because I'm American. For a lot of people, it is Celeste. How much more kuudra? 145 collection, which means 29 runs. 29 more runs until we're done with kuudra, which will be a glorious day. Did they take a non-K feathers out of the drop pool? I don't know. Did they? I genuinely have no idea. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I mean, I doubt it, considering, like, the attribute's still here. Right? Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Let me check. No, they're here. I imagine it's still in the game. Right. That's sad. Oh, man. Still 29 more runs. That means I gotta get 16 more toxics. They're just really rare. It's actually a good point. I mean, they're really rare, though. I've done like 300 runs. $185 XP. That's how much is left. Yep. Nike, the goddess of victory. That's true. That's why the company is named Nike. I hope she is with you. Me too. My dear human being. I am a human being, that's true. Last I checked. Check that. Where? Just in my operating manual. Give me a coin, I will double it. I think you spawned with one. Settings, system info. Yeah, just check the system info. Push in the right joystick of your soul, and you'll pull up the operating manual. I don't like joysticks. No. Sorry about that. Can I use a mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I don't know the keyboard command, but I'm sure there is one. 0x1c more runs? True. Double macho shard. Really? Really? Okay, so we have enough tap, we have enough arrows, we need keys. Now how many keys do we need? We need 27 more runs. Yep, we need 27 more runs. We have 4 plus 4, that's 8, so we need 19 keys. Cool. Should be enough. I can do 27 more. Kuudra deserves to live. Buddy, I've killed him like 1,000 times. Yeah, 1,005 times. Why can't you solo D5 Kuudra? I mean, I guess you could, but it'd just be slow. And also, I'm not skillful. I don't know how to stun and everything. Actually, I don't know if you could. Could you solo? I don't think so. You can't enter Kuudra solo? That's true. That makes it harder. You could duo, I guess, but that sounds kind of painful. You can solo, but you need a frag bot. It's true. I'm sure you can. It's just, it's, I don't wanna. I'd rather have other people do the heavy lifting for me and I just sit here and get supplies and move on. So T1 and T2? Yeah, it's true. Those aren't that bad, but since one flexed their world record solo, it was still so long. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can enter with a frag bot, because I'm pretty sure if you don't have a party, it doesn't let you in. No, you can enter with a frag bot. Kuudra's my least favorite part of Max XP. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. Imagine not having level 600. Ah, I know. It's embarrassing. No XP in the new alpha, right? I don't think so. Unless they added an Abaphone contact, but I don't think they did. Top 1 kuudra player doesn't have max XP. It's not surprising to me, I think. It's Future 77. Yep. That is true. Top 1 M4 player doesn't have max XP? Dude, top 1 M5 player doesn't have max XP. Can you believe it? That's so true. That is so true. Imagine having net worth, couldn't be me. Not worth a dime anymore. My net worth has just been going down and down and down. It's so sad. $2 bill burst, by the way. It was $3 bill. It was $3 bill yesterday. Now it's $2 bill. Oh no, man. Oh no. Is it 5 trillion? Dude, that sucks. Sorry you lost all that. What, you spend 600 mil? Kuudra. $25 more runs. 25 more runs. Imagine being a human being. I don't have to. I just am. That's not what I wanted to do. You're not am. That's true. I'm not the antagonist from Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That is true. But I didn't say I am. I said I just am. Not a Sigma mindset? I guess so. Not really trying to be sigma. I'm trying to be more like, I don't know, like upsilon or something. Try being Michael Jackson? Nah. Why be Sigma when you can be Ligma? What's Ligma? Kill me. Joe Balls or something? Joe Balls, I knew him. I knew him in high school. You know who is Joe? Joe Balls? Yeah. Yeah, I know him. Weekend shifts in a restaurant aren't fun. I can imagine. Ligma these nuts? Aw, shit, you got me. Oh, damn. Joe Mama? Oh, Joe Mama. Yeah, I know Joe Mama. It's even worse than FD with the bad jokes. Yeah. No. Why such long nails? I like them. I like them like that. To extend your reach for efficiency? Yeah, it may be optimal. It may be for optimal play. Don't let other people know about the tech though. I'm trying to keep that on the DL. I'd be Kuzureta. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Gonna black market it though? Well, these aren't fake nails. These are my real nails. So like, it just takes time. I don't know if you can black market time. Second hardest GD level I've beaten. Nice. That's huge. A lot of people do like acrylics and stuff, but I don't like acrylics. They feel weird. With enough time, you can black market time. Oh, then I guess so. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Elliot. You ever eaten a non-visible photon? I don't know, maybe. How would I know? It's been a while, I can't play SkyBlock because I don't have a PC right now. Sorry to hear that. First you gotta cut an atom. Alright, that's a little too tough for me. Miss the foraging grind? I hear ya. Foraging is pretty fun. People aren't ready for that take, but you are right. One, two, three. Carnivorous plants are fun, like Venus flytraps. kind of fun. Something like that, something like that. I have one at the Venus flytrap though. That's pretty sick. Hey Max. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I grabbed food eating now. Yo! Congrats. I'm jealous. I had some food earlier, but then then I ate it and now I don't have any food. You know how it is. Hate when that happens. I know, it happens every time I eat. That's the annoying thing. Is like, I eat something, and I'm eating it, and it's great, and then after I'm done, it's not there anymore. I know! It's so annoying. I'm glad we all feel similarly about this. I blame woke. It definitely is something about that. Why not get one from your pocket dimension? My pocket dimension's on the fritz. Anyone know how long a stash is on a co-op for my friend? Won't be home till tomorrow. I think it's a week. I don't know. Anyone know? You know when someone's no longer in your co-op and you like the co-op salvage? Anyone know how long you 30 days? Might be 30 days. Like, you just get the item back if you get kicked. If you leave, they can't grab it. I don't know. I think co-op salvage still works. Protons have eaten today? Like, probably a ton, right? Like, the things I eat all are made up of atoms, and then like, there's like a shit ton of atoms and everything, right? My boy Avogadro was all about that. Uh-oh. Looking forward to tutoring chemistry again. Haven't for a while. I'm glad that you're looking forward to it. I am not a big fan of chemistry. How do people enjoy chemistry? I don't know. Some people do, though. Hate it when a photon enters my eye and then I see. That's so true and real. And they be entering from everywhere. You know, I'm outside and all of a sudden, like, boom. I'm like at night, I see a star. I'm like, that photon was like 250 million light years away. And now it's here in my eye. Get out of my eye, man. Oh, it grabbed me from there? You're definitely gonna grab me, I think. What? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. The one time, man. Ah well. It is what it is. Also, 20 more, what do you call it? 20 more runs, 4,900 collection. 20 more runs. What is that plushie? This one? On the side? That's Subby. It's Caddy or Subby. Substitute doll from the Pokemon franchise. It's a plushie of the substitute doll from the Pokemon franchise. I want to play so bad. Did you know you don't have rights? I don't have rights? I thought I had rights. I was pretty sure. 20 runs to level 5, 20.00. That is true. That is true. Real American patriots have fact-checked this. Or something with 0.52. No, it's 520.00, I believe. Because max level is 521.52, I think. Well, 5.5, but I'm not getting the 3 glitched mythic Dolo XP. So 0.52. So dumb sometimes it makes people crash out just asking why. Oh man. Which one is better? I don't know. Maybe both. Auto helmet or Warden helmet? Warden helmet, I would say, of the two. Feather falling, bro. Feather falling. It's such a funny message. Feather falling 20, so true. I'm showing me your armor for a second. Which one? Terror or the Aurora? It's fiery. It's base fiery. It's fiery 0-star. It has dominance vitality on it. Of course, it's irrelevant now. Yeah, there you go. That's the terror. Fiery Terror and those people are letting you play with them? Yep. Yeah, I have Fiery Terror. I don't think they've noticed that one yet. They're just mad that I'm not lifelining. Arn, are you saying you don't want the Fiery Terror person with no rag, no Reaper, no lifeline in your party? Why? I'm speechless. Why are you speechless? Can't decide which is worse, people not knowing how to do F7 boss somewhat optimally, or people complaining about the subcat F30 not being able to do F7 somewhat optimally. That's a tough, that's a pickle that you're in. Yeah. Last night I did like 30 runs with someone that had 10k kuudra collection, or sorry, 10k infernals. I guess 50k kuudra collection. So like, you know, they don't all hate me. Only some of them. What about your later? Oh shit. More runs, 13 if we count this. 15 runs, I think. 15 more runs after this. Get back to my room. It's 84 degrees Fahrenheit again. I don't know how it keeps happening. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that. More runs, chat. 15 more runs. girl does 20k more bits. I know, I know. It's the current bingo. Heard it's bad. That's fine. Ooh, that's a little annoying. Easy. Oh, yuck. Really? Ugh. That one's bad. That one's awful. What the fuck? Okay, this bingo sucks. That's chill. That's also bad. None of this is good, man. That one's fine. That one's annoying. That one's fine. Large Trojan's bad trick is free now. I guess so. This one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. Also chill. I think that might be, is that emerald blocks? Do you need emerald blocks for that one? It's kind of annoying. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. All this is fine. It's just, it's clay and mutton. And gunpowder. Wow, that's just awful. That's just really bad. That's just really bad. Oh, do I even do that bingo? I really don't want to. Really don't want to do that bingo. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even check the community goals. Are they manageable? No, it's the worst one for this one too. It's the most annoying one. Oh my god, they picked the... No, man, it's the two most annoying ones that they have in rotation. Oh, not a good start. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's kind of annoying, but I guess there's a lot of people doing Arachne. These two are horrible. Minion AFK simulator, is that bingo? That's damn true. You're just running gunpowder, or you're running creeper minions, you're running fucking rabbit. No, not rabbit. I actually forget what drops mutton. Sheep? It's sheep. Thank you. You're running sheep minions. And you're running, I guess, fishing minions? No, there are clay minions, right? I think there are. I don't know. But imagine doing the gunpowder through old nether. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. There's a clay minion? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. You're spot on. How do you not know there are clay minions? I've never used minions! Abel does all the minion stuff. We have a rule. He spends all the money on the minions. And and he makes all the money from the minions. And that's separate. We're all separate. The exception was I chipped in for Inferno minions because I really wanted Chili Pepper collection. That was the exception. Clay minions and creeper minions and sheep minions, not bad. Oh my. I mean, that sounds bad to me. And you can loot share Oasis sheep. You can loot share Oasis sheep. That doesn't sound very fun on bingo. But I guess you're right. Oasis sheep drop enchanted mud. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna grab me. Yeah, you little fucker. These sheep aren't bad for onions, probably the best of the 3 to grind manually. That sounds so not fun. I don't know if I can stress to you how not fun that sounds. Welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. Last bingo wasn't that bad. Barely something is fun. I mean, I'm gonna have fun doing guard. I don't know if I'd have fun fishing at like 100 sea creature, sorry, at 100 fishing speed for Oasis sheep on a bingo profile, but oh. Apparently there was a chunk near me. I didn't know. Made an instant protector shard only drop if you have at most 100 weight instead of at least 100 weight. Oh, that's why I never dropped any. I was so confused why I never dropped any endstone protector shards. I was like, I did 500 of these fuckers. Why do I have 20 shards? Where's the people on the chat? They're muted? What do you mean they're muted? I'm here. People are here. Phono's here. Meow. Cynthia's here. They aren't talking. Oh yeah, no, they're not talking. They're doing stuff, you know? Nefarious ways. Sorry for joining so late into the stream. Don't apologize. You're chill. Thanks for stopping by. You got this, Arn. I believe in you. Check out the drip. What's the drip? When you can. Alright, hold on. Do not. How? No, no, no. Ooh, Celestial Maxor, huh? Nice. Celestial Maxor. With Byzantium Dyed Storm. I'm banned. That's true. Byzantium stored. You also have Byzantium Side Storm? I do not. I do not. I have Livid Dyed Storm and Livid Dyed Necron. Oh, Cynthia. Cynthia does. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'm not as cool as Cynthia. Legend. Same as her YouTube name. Also, 10 more runs. I forgot to mention that, but 10 more runs. 4950 collection. We need 50 more collection. That's 10 more runs. Everyone's used Frostbitten Dive Storm with unskinned Storm helmet. So true, I think, or something. Nine more runs. Nine more runs. Nine more runs. God damn it, 92, of course. Not what I wanted to buy. That's what I wanted to buy. Whoops. Eight more runs. Can you? That is true, Cynthia. I do not think that is it. Back at it. Back at it. Welcome in, deleter. Seven more runs. 7 more runs. There's a motherfucker with the IGN skibbity poop nuts. Yup. Yeah, it's skibbity poop nuts. he's in the party. Yeah, man. You got a problem with my goat skibbity poop nuts? Exactly how. Alright, I want to tank M7. We need sub 5 real quick. No thanks. No thanks. I love it for you though. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Boo. Boo. Sorry, I don't like M7. I'm not a fan. You know this about me. It's what people most know me for, I think. Ugh, women, girl. Women are all the same. All women are the same. Uh-oh. I do not have a sub 5 and nor do I have the skill for because you don't know on hit space. Ah, this is scary. That was scary. I didn't like that. Six more runs. 6 more runs, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know either, Trip. Oh yeah, I guess you got 24 hours until your session expires. But yeah, I don't really know what to do in that situation either. Sub 5 is hard. That's what I've heard. Let's not hate. Exactly. Got 48 hours to get added back to the co-op. I'll keep a good thought for you. Hope everything goes alright with it. Fourth time's the charm for the pearl. What did FedBlock do? Well, he joined the party, and then Skibbity Poop Nuts died getting square crate, and then FedBlock instantly left the party and disconnected from the run. And you know what? That's valid if you know, if that's how you play the game. Power to you. But I don't want to play the game with him. Also, 5 more runs. 5 more runs. Excuse me. Excuse me. Tootie Poop Nuts hate will not be tolerated. Exactly. It's the best username this side of the Mississippi. Is it valid to scam ratters? It's an interesting question. I would say go nuts. Maybe is crazy. It's a good response. You gonna baby rage again? Maybe. Actually, there's no tentacles here. Hold on. Oh, well, my friend, that was very toxic. Hi, Lyra, my friend. Hello, Gus. How's it going? Like when Elle calls me a good girl after I fetch her supplies. Right? 16 more M6s till cat 53. Yo! Pretty okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. 4 more runs. 4 more. Cuatro más. What are chances of Enrager? I think 0 now, given that it's not. I don't think it's in the loot table. I don't know odds of Tormentor. Oh, right. The one time that I do this quickly, because you're going to spawn a tentacle on me, you also spawn a tentacle over here just to, like, I don't know, tell me to go fuck myself or whatever. What did you kind of play on just to kind of class average 50 on a failed M6 solo run? That's the best way to get class average 50. Dying to Satan? That's tough. That's really tough, actually. Might be a first. I think it is. I think it is a first. Three more runs. 3 more runs. more runs. 2 more runs. No reason to download random malware. Trip already did. Trip already did. Trip is in the damage mitigation phase. That could be correct. May be correct. Can I... Fred, you low-key suck, bro. Yeah, I know. You can ask whatever, Lyra. What do you mean? When you gave it to me and did it with terrible with the execution. Oh shit. We're not gonna get it. Yeah. It's not like you're gonna ask a question. Oh, sorry. Fedblock has left the party! See, I'm glad I kept him on the ignore list. I'm glad I kept him on the ignore list. He's crybaby. Yup. Yes, he is. Oh, man. Incredible. Oh, loop loop everybody. One more run! One more! Last run. Last run! Oh. We're 3-man in it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, but at least Kuudra's right there, so I can just grab him from here, I think, I hope. no. Should've gotten more tap out. I don't have any more tap! I thought I planned this well. At least he stunned it. No skip, but at least he stunned it. You know, it's gonna be a scuffed last round, but I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? What a last run. It's incredible. It's a thing of beauty is what it is, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down there. Boom. The ferocity sounds. I know they look good. Go for Tormentor. GG! We're done! Boom! And then here we go, chat. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna go to a lobby with a lot less happening. But I'm gonna go to my private island. Here we go. We go. Claim. Let's get my pet out. Where's my kuudra pet? Right here. Kuudra pet is now legendary. Also, we're going to put that in my vault. I don't know what to take out of here. Let's take that out. Put that in. Okay. And then, so now we have that. And then I think if we take a pet out of the menu and then put it back in, there we go. So now we have that pet score XP. And then let's claim the 30 and level up to level 520. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. Oh, that one doesn't update? That's so annoying. There we go. Woohoo! Anticlimax. It was very sad for me too. I mean, you better believe me, but woohoo! The big 520. No more kuudra. No more kuudra. Level 520 in the video game. It's so incredible. It's so awesome. It's so incredible. It's so awesome. We don't need that. We don't need Last Breath. We don't need Wither Cloak. I don't need the starter Lava Rod. And yeah. Last XP is all from Garden and the Gamba Bunny. That is true. I'm so proud. Thank you, Hefney. We're done. Oh yeah, I gotta update the side. Properties. 52. No more kuudra. Oh, it's so cool. You don't need hype and term anymore. Well, I'm still gonna use them for stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Now's the part where you put down T11 slime minions and quit the game because the SkyBlock player's goal is to not have to play the game anymore. I don't know. I like playing the game a little bit here and there. Let's salvage our armor, by the way. Do /PT. Not in a party right now. I can't promote anyone. So we're going to take out the fervor armor and the hollow armor. Salvage all kuudra armor. Should we just salvage all the kuudra armor? But like, it might be worth selling the crimson, you know? Playtime detailed. There it is. 16.6k minus 9.7k because, you know, private islands AFKing for bits. I call it like 7,000. I mean, honestly, a lot of the hours in the garden are also AFK, but whatever. We won't worry about that. Holy shit. It's a long game. It's a long game. And we've come a long way. I think most kuudra players salvage all armor. Ah, fine. My fault, I meant /playtime. No, /PT normally works. It's just I have the command and I like to do a little bit. But you need some? I have it. I have them. I don't know. I got stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's salvage all these guys. There's a few thousand crimson essence. So dropping every die stream when? Probably never, since I've never dropped any die. I don't think that's going to change. Garden now. That's what's left. That's what's left. Start with Livid and Necron. They've been mean to me. I don't want to reward them. No gamble with high class Archfiend dice. Not a big gambler. Could drop a Livid die right now. That's true. You have the meter. I could drop 6 if I wanted to, but I don't want to. That's a big problem. Gambling, drooling emoji. Some people love gambling. Okay, so let's take all this stuff. Lost 20 mil on dice yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is all of the stuff that isn't books. This is all the stuff that isn't books. We toss the mandibles up on the bazaar. We toss the singular mandra up on the bazaar. We sell the hollow wand for, let's do a lot of 6s. I guess we can sell the Wheels of Fate as well. Let's put them both up there for like no money. See if they sell. Molten Cloak and Molten Bracelet. Molten Cloak. That's... honestly, that's a salvage. And Molten Bracelet. Check DMs real quick. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Also, the Kismet's filled. Also, we're going to throw up the Tormentor. 298 mil right now. Do we sit on it or do we sell it? Rate the spot. Damn. That's a hell of a spot. How the fuck did you get up there? It's 200 yesterday. Do you have a museum? I do. I do have it. I think it would be great if you sat on a sword. What the hell? What the hell? That's so toxic and mean, to be honest. Let's put that there. Keep until buff, I said. Alright, fair enough. It's fairly new. I feel like it'll only go down. Well, I'll check it out. I'll probably sell it pretty soon, though. But I'll hold on to it. And then let's toss the other items I have into this chest here. Oh, wait, there's more. Damn it. Okay, we'll worry about all that later. Buy from museum, but I need to save coins. It's a lot of MP. It's every MP in the game. Not to brag or anything. Time to start up on gardens. Unfortunately, that is true. Unfortunately, you are correct. Okay, let's see here. This is a salvage. And Aurora staff is that much. And then we can take these 2 books and toss them in here. This stream. Oh. Well, we'll see about that one. I don't know about that one. Also, how much Crimson Essence did we end up with? 1,043,000. That's pretty good. That's quite a lot of Crimson Essence. Okay, and then let's take let's sell all these on the bazaar. So Machos, Wither Specters, Bezels, Kata Knights, Barb Dukes, Fire Eels, Flares. That's how you make your money. M5. I play a lot of M5. Taurus, Damon, Molten Fish, Jobus. Toss all these suckers up on the bazaar. Not anymore. We should do M5. That's true. That's true. I used to do M5. I made a lot of money from it. I am the #1 M5s. It does pay the bills. $3.3 mil each, huh? 1.8 mil each. God damn. All right. Hopefully those all sell. Oh yeah, and then Kraken shards, which we got 438 of them. I don't know what to turn them into for profit, or if I just sell them as Kraken. I'm gonna have to like do math to figure that one out. Think you profited from the Kuudra adventures? Yeah, I did. I mean, I have 1 billion coins in. I spent my purse is down 800 mil from when I started the Kuudra adventures, and I have 1.2 bill in Crimson Essence. So I profited just off the essence, and then all the other stuff added on is quite nice. I didn't profit a ton, but maybe like a few hundred mil. 600. No. I profited. Actually, I profited almost 1 bill. You should do age 220-022. Why? What's on it? Is it something I need? Sorry, friend. Doesn't seem like there's anything on it. Okay, and then let's go to the hub. And let's sell some more Kismets, because I really like the price that they're at. Selling bits. Yeah, why not? I have them. I may as well sell them. Oh, someone bought the Daemon Shards. What's wrong with you? Bro, cookies are going down in price. I may as well sell the bits. I'm seeing the trend. I'm getting off the boat. PvP, do you typically jitter or butterfly? I've never butterfly clicked in my life. Could Loki slide me a coin? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. How much is the conversion rate for Kismets? Right now, at 1.4 mil per, it's a little over 1,000 coins a bit, which means I'm profiting 3 million coins from every cookie, which I'm pretty content with. It's not the best, but it's really easy. It's really easy to liquidate bits this way. What was I gonna do? It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's normally not. It's normally like 1.15 or 1.2 mil. But right now it's 1.4, so I'm loving every minute of it. We gotta get set up for garden. Okay, how did I do? Let's look up a past stream of mine. Do you know I can directly contact staff at Hypixel and not know bot? No. I mean, you can message them, I guess, but a lot of them have messages turned off, and I'm not too sure how much success you're gonna find messaging staff directly. But you can take a stab at it. Okay. So I had a DM one on Discord, but most of them don't accept DMs. Yeah. It's probably gonna be true. Oh yeah, I got the toy. One sec. Warp Crimson. Forgot about this damn toy. Well, didn't I try to write it as formal as possible and hope I'll get a response? I'll keep a good thought for you. Okay. So that's the... Any other backpacks gonna get rid of? Not really, I guess. Oh wait, what the hell? Why are these two things in there? Aw, man. I had two more kuudra items. Okay, hold on. Okay. Why are there so many people on my island? Okay, so for garden, we have our farming tool. Are you gonna give me the fucking Tauquiki mask? Oh no. Bank contraband. You know how it is. Put it in the bank. Okay, so, anyway, put the egg locator in the inventory because we might not need that yet. Throw the Terminator back in here because we don't need that for gardening. We're going to take the... Where's my vacuum and everything? Hello? You don't need hype for garden? It's my emotional support hype. Hyperion is always in my first slot. There's no reason why not. Why it wouldn't be. Where the hell is my vacuum? There it is. Jesus. Okay, so we put vacuum here. We have a rod in our 4th slot, but I'm not going to use that rod. I'm going to use this rod. We have the sprayinator, and I don't know where the sprayinator is. We have Abaphone here. And we have Squeaky Mouse Mat. And I don't know where my Squeaky Mouse Mat is. There's one, there's another one. Okay. This is the one I have set to something. And then I also can I get a sprayinator? There he is. Okay. We gotta get all of the tools. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what are we missing? We have all 5 of the hose. This is all 5 of the hose. We also have mushroom, and we have cocoa beans. And we have melts. We're missing pumpkin. Where's my pumpkin dicer? There's my pumpkin dicer. You're like pumpkin dicer with cultivating with melons. Thank you for the reminder. You're correct. Okay, so what are we missing now? We have all 5 of the hose. Oh, we're cactus. Where's my cactus knife? There's the cactus knife. Okay. Okay. Still haven't sold the GS. That's a different GS. This is a very old giant sword. Hello, everyone. Yeah, hello. What the hell are you holding? A mummy candle. Isn't that nice? Stash pearls, thank you. Yeah. Why Bing Brain there? Racing Helmet Hypermax leak? No, it's been there forever as well. Okay, and then let's, oh yeah, how much money is in these chests? 100 mil, 94 mil, huh? That shouldn't be that expensive. Inferno is really, Inferno's not that much. Yeah. Tell me your nickname, I will also enter your island. Same as my YouTube name. Put Inferno on Melon Dicer for funds? Nah. Nah. Hello. All right. So, oh, we're also going to need to do that. That's, I mean, I appreciate that, Max, but not right now. Oh, I don't have the golden carrots. Mosquito Pet is better at your level than Slug. Is it really, though? Is it really, though? Why do a spaceman just standing there? Because I don't want to turn him away, but I've already done a spaceman, so I don't want to do him. If it's plus 41 chance it's better, just missing brown bandana. Okay. No, I'm doing the math on this. Slug Pet gives 33 bonus pest chance. 13 of that, you selling the scrolls for way below value? I don't care. I'll be so real with you. I don't care. Here, I'll put this one up for a bunch of 7s. Okay. You getting 33 pest chance from the bandana? Just from the bandana? Is that what you're telling me right now? I guess so. I guess you're right. So it's 33 plus 40, and then Mosquito is giving 43, which is better than 40. Okay, touche. Kind of forgot about the Minos Relic. Hold on. Something to give you. I don't accept Contra. I don't accept Contra. I'll take a look at it, but I'm not going to accept it. Alright, you did tell me you were going to give me 1 potato. Thank you for the 1 potato. I appreciate that. No. Keep the mosquito with XP share? Yeah, I will. If I do a different pet. Killing pests is farming XP. Okay. So we just do the same thing we did before, right? If I'm on the garden, do I still have this rod throw? Man, I gotta clean these up. Okay. Click to edit rule, spawn my mosquito. Okay, it's gonna farm till the end of times. Well, not that long, but you know, a while. What's the next contest? Melon, carrot, mushroom. I guess we're doing melons. Your slug got fave? No, slug is still my favorite. I need my nether wart hoe. Oh, no, sorry, I need my pumpkin dicer. My pumpkin dicer. Don't forget Lotus equipment. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna get ready for farming. So that means we're doing this. We are doing. Hold on. We would like to be wearing Lotus equipment. Also have a Zoro's cape in the inventory though. Pest vest and pest equipment. Where are those items? Here they are. Or pest equipment, I don't know whatever the meta is. I'm farming like am I just wearing this? No more Lotus, just this, and I swap out. Oh yeah, and I swap out the Zoros during contests. That's what we do. Take care of that potato. It's very important. There you go. Okay. So we have that there. And now we got to TP to plot. We want, hold on, we would like to call Maxwell. Put ourselves on to the one that gives the most strength, which I believe is forceful. I believe that's forceful. Yeah. And then we want to put all of these into strength as well for the mushroom cow. Guys are like 5 times. I was checking all the other ones. Buy us at the unknown age for 6 bill coins. No thanks. Doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm just gonna claim Maves, cause like Oh yeah, I have a bunch of the stinky cheese potions, huh? Anyway. Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we gotta claim these too. My bad. I have a lot of harvest pots if you want them. I mean, I'll take them. Certainly won't turn you down. So what is the most, like, what should I have my my vacuum set to for efficiency purposes? Depends on what crop you want the milestone. Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's the most annoying milestone to get? I currently have it on mushrooms, but I'm also with Mushroom Cow, and I've been told that if I have this on mushrooms and I have Mushroom Cow, then I'm gonna max mushroom way early, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to max mushroom way early. Cacti or cocoa? If you drink the pot, use parrot. Thank you for that reminder. Cocoa or cactus are the worst. Okay, so I will put it on on cocoa then. Okay. We gotta reorganize this whole situation here. This is good. I like where this is at. Maybe even make it a little bit bigger. This, I think putting this right here is gonna be helpful for me. Maybe not. Ooh, I don't know where to put this one. But there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe make this a little smaller. It's a little big now. Okay, we'll see. We'll fix it as time goes on. This is really small for some reason. I don't actually even know if we need that. I guess I kind of understand why it's so small. I'm just going to hide it down here. We won't even worry about it. This seems helpful. This seems really helpful. I think that's a helpful thing to have on the screen. This is also a helpful thing to have on the screen. It tells us what we're doing. This one is not helpful. I think we should also just hide that one. And this one is also not helpful. Probably just don't have that. Hi, hello. Okay. You got max composter? I do have max composter. So for this, we're going to want to set max speed 400. We're also, whoa. We're also going to want to, what's the pitch? That's not right. There we go, I think. Let's maybe make this like that. Okay. SH mouse lock, put that in there. Best crop time, that's probably a good thing to have like there. Yaw and pitch, I'm gonna put it up here, just out of the way a little bit. Mouse locked, not too sure where to put that one. It's kind of nice to go here. Let's set spawn. Set spawn. Okay, warp garden. So we go sh mouse lock, and then let me see if I can remember what we do. So we go here because we're going to be pest farming. And then, okay, we spawn pests. So now we go V to set our spawn location, B to teleport. Okay, that's not working though. I'll pump 2. When we spawn the pests, we swap to this armor set. We grab them. We grab the pests really quick. And then we teleport back with S. And I think maybe... Oh, M teleports me to the barn. Okay, nice. Nice to know. Do that. And then we throw the rod to get mushroom cow out. And then we keep going. Is it like legacy blocks from back before they capped it to 10 blocks, Arn? Make this a little smaller. Move that to there. Move mouse lock down to like here in the corner, I would say. That makes sense to me. Why use the fishing rod for the auto pet rule? So that I can get back to my my farming pet, because there's 3 pets I want to use. I want to use mosquito to spawn pests. I want to use mushroom cow when I'm farming with on pest cooldown, and I want to use hedgehog when I kill the pests. Having to reach the end of the farm when your spawn is set in the middle of the farm. That's a problem we deal with then. It's maybe a little bit inefficient, but hey, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, right, I'm using my melon dicer. I don't want to use that. I want to use my pumpkin dicer. Because I'm leveling cultivating on my pumpkin dicer. And we're less than 10 minutes away from a contest, so what I'm going to want to do... Good night, good night. We're going to swap, because the pest cooldown's ready, so we swap to our pest armor. What's your playtime? That's 7,000 hours. Okay, so we go V, B. We go back to our wardrobe. We have a hedgehog now. Let's kill all these pests. Okay, and then what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to spray these plots with, what are we going for right now? Yeah, honey jars. Okay, and then we're going to want to do that, and we're going to want to talk to Philip, and get some stuff. Okay. Oh, right, and then throw the, what do you call it? Throw the rod. And now we're back to farming. So each milestone's going to take about 2 hours. We have 85 milestones to do. You can do the math. Quite a lot of farming in our future. Why not do when melon collection increase instead of the rod? Guess you could, but the rod works for every collection. So if I wanted to go, let's say, break pumpkins, then, you know, I'd have to change it. Also, it would trigger if I killed a melon pest. That's true. Is your main content dungeons? like on the channel, my main content on the channel is me live streaming maxing SkyBlock XP. So, no, not really. I guess I did some dungeons recently. I did M7 and M6 for bestiaries and stuff, but... Just 4 pests? I guess so. I don't know. SU player never have fun? I think that's true. If I didn't find the game fun, I wouldn't be playing it. Are you having fun yet? Well, I mean, it's nice to get this grind over. I'm having fun watching numbers go up. It's kind of like why I play most video games at the end of the day. I should just rage because I had too much fun? Ah, well, if you're raging at it, then I understand quitting. Oops. Let's go there. Oh, wait, wrong pet. I'll get more in the groove as we continue, but I'm very rusty when it comes to gardening. Okay, let's claim this one, teleport back, lock the mouse, throw the rod, and we're good. And it's going to be a contest soon, so that means we're going to want to swap to Zoro's cape. I raged for the last 4 years, but today everything has gone wrong, so I thought now it's another for today, let's watch someone else. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this is going to be the gameplay. I can't lie to you. I would never lie to you. You in a co-op? I am in a co-op. It's interesting how. It is interesting. Pest cooldown is ready. Sorry to hear that, Max. How would it be if they added CF RNG meter? Very happy. Very, 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 very happy. We should have gambling in SkyBlock. There's a lot of gambling already in SkyBlock. I don't know if we need more of it. Like player to player? That sounds... I don't know about that one. It does already exist, but not in the game. When cooking for Minto, use Mush Cow, plus when throwing around, use Hedgehog. When gaining farming speed, equip Mush Cow. Exception, that is when holding Rabbit for visitors. No thanks. Also in the game? Well, you can... There's no, like, slash coin flip. You can fight people with the Ubix Cube. But you can't put up stakes with the Ubix Cube, can you? Moats. Okay, pest cooldown, so we swap over to this. Okay, and then we save, spawn, we go here. Okay, we go back, we mouse lock, Throw the rod, we continue on. Needs to spawn Immense Layer fast except for Hype. Katana. I think it goes Void Walker, Void Edge, Atom Split. What is the fastest way to get Hunting 25? I think a lot of people were doing Ghosts. You can also, like, Black Hole hunting Ghosts. You can also Black Hole hunt Glaciite Walkers. That's pretty quick. You forgot Vorpal. I did forget Vorpal. My bad. Crafting shards works well too. That's true. You can also fuse shards. I don't know which ones are cheap. And it has to be passively with salts and traps. That is, you do. You do get it pretty passively. You're speaking truth. It depends on what content you like. E-Man 9 is probably going to be less time, but... And it'd help you do other content. Anything that spawns a rare mob. Ranking are you in EXP? I don't know. 148. Guard milestones equals grass average 46. That's pretty good. Grass average. It's pretty good. Oh, see, that's not what we like to see. Okay, so we go V, B, N, copy, paste, throw, continue. First Legion book in months. Damn. Congrats. Actually, you know what? Sorry to do it, but I think we're just going to try to sweat for diamond. You staring at the screen while doing this? No other stimuli? Yep, pretty much. super cash money if the game gave me a rare drop. Whoa, I didn't want to scroll my scroll wheel. Cash shards sold? They did. It's true. Just 2 carrots just to finish with it? No, I'm gonna get it passively from other pests. Well, we'll see if we can get diamond. I kind of doubt it, but it's always a chance we rolled a crazy rare drop or something. I should use the bone dye I dropped on, chat. What to use bone dye on? I don't know. Know the best money making it is right now? No idea. To be honest with you, no idea. For Rift? Oh, I really have no idea. Okay. See, there's 12 golden carrots. It's progress towards the carrot milestone. Plus 2 pelts. Let's go! I'm so 150 after all these years. Let's go. Congratulations. I can't believe you used dark green. We used to make fun of people who use dark green. I love it for you though. You know. Can you do profile review? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really want to. Like you're doing great. For where you're at, you're doing great. I have a lot of. I'm very proud of you for where you're at. You know, people making fun of dark green if I don't know that they exist. It's fair enough. It's so true and fair enough or whatever. All right, guys. I have unfortunate news. I gotta go. But tomorrow will be a true garden stream from sun up to sundown. Probably not that long, but it'll be a true garden stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't know. Next stream will be a true garden stream. And we'll be making progress, and all will be well. Also, is Mosquito getting pet XP? He is. Okay, he is. I'm just slowly. All right. Well, I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.